But yeah, hang on. Can I just? Oh, I can. Perfect. Early stream? Yeah, it is. I wonder if it'll be able to hot reload that. In theory, the stars should actually be textures now. But yeah, now I woke up this morning and I was like, I really want to play Zelda. So I am. But I'm also hunting for a specific mod. There's a mod that adds a better map. Someone link it. If you're wondering, no, there is no model swaps yet. As far as I know, it's not implemented. The game, and then we shall begin. Anyway, how you doing, Emperor? Yeah, no, I'm actually excited to hopefully someday see someone go through the effort of remaking all the models in the game. Because I would unironically love to see that. Like, imagine if this was just like a photo from Twilight Princess, with Link from Twilight Princess, as an example. Or a specific set of models from, like, a later Zelda game. I was going to say Wind Waker, but Wind Waker wouldn't really fit. But like the one on the Switch and the Wii U. Whatever it was called. Also, for the record, this is Recompiled, not good, but it doesn't do a great job of frame rate interpolation. Specifically, it'll render the screen at whatever frame rate, but animations aren't interpolated. So everything looks smooth, and then something moves, and it looks stuttery as hell. Whereas Recompiled actually does patch all of the frame rates of everything, so that everything is smooth. Where I could absolutely push 120 or more. In fact, the game's running 165 right now. Why am I so much quieter than I normally am? Hang on. What's going on with that? I'm just gonna turn myself up, I guess. Oh, the volume is like, okay. Half the time it doesn't save the fact that I've changed the volume, and today it did. Okay. Sure. Wasn't young you, I wouldn't have got separated from my brother. Oh no. He's staring because he looked just like Navi. Obviously. But yeah, no, I would love to see. I mean, we have HD textures, but I would love to see somebody redo not just the textures, but like, I think, is it called UV mapping? I would love to see them redo the texture alignment around the game. Because like right here, right? You can see that, right? Like that seam. I mean, that's clearly just a texture right on top, but that seam, in theory, could be made to not exist. Am I gonna bother with the... Yeah, I might as well. How about I don't interact with the thing that is likely the dead father of the Deku that I now inhabit, or possibly the Deku that I inhabit. One of the two. I think they're canonically the dead father of the Deku that we're inhabiting, and the butler at Deku Palace is the grandfather. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to pause buffer, because 2 frames happen so fast that it doesn't fit inside the gap, but oh well, it was worth a shot. And yes, that was me spamming pause at an actually very high rate. Far faster than it was pausing and unpausing. An easy task indeed. I've always been curious why. The masked salesman was the... I mean, is it just the person we mugged? Is that what they were about to say? I mean, there's a lot of options here. Hello, Duster the Master Thief. How you doing? Love the name, by the way. That's actually really clever. Hello, Keefy. Hungry? I had a sandwich. Pretty good. Yeah, well, I'd say I'm fine right now. Had a big mug of tea, brushed my teeth, you know. Oh, the right fairy! Give me my magic. Let's do this thing. Commit charge. I've always found it a little bit odd that his eyes are unaffected by the screen going whitish. They just glow through it. I feel like they're on the wrong layer or something. I've been charged with what? Oh, with magic, obviously. That makes sense. Alright. Alright, let's get us a code. I'm good, but I've also... This is probably the game that in my life I have the most hours in, so... Yeah. This is my #1 favorite game of all time. I also still remember the bomber code to get into the hideout in the very first game of this that I ever played, which was 41523. Why I still remember that? Who knows? Yeah, he's gonna make me go up there. Fine, fair enough. No, I don't wanna. I don't have anything. I don't have any mail. Go away. I freaking love the music in this game. I always wondered what she's stamping from all the way up there, because my head is not up there. No scrubs, Rip. 52413. 52413. You know what code is actually set when you first make your save file? With the save editor, you could know what it is by default. Without ever having to beat them. And I've already forgotten the code, and I don't get a Bomber's Notebook until I talk to them, so I'll just talk to this guy. 52413. It's very handy that the one child that will happily spill the beans on what the code is after you've got the code is just there. Nothing? Dang. Hello, Mr. Scarecrow. Shall we dance? I'm actually gonna say no for now, but no. I don't have an instrument. But that is, you know, a great way to skip time. There we go. Going back to my childhood, I remember, like, looking through this a ton. I never could get past the first 3 days for quite a while, until I realized, oh. Because Tattle does, you know, kind of lead you around a little bit by the nose, but I never could figure out what I was supposed to look at. It took me, like, 3 days IRL to figure out that, oh, Skulk is just standing on top of the clock tower. I thought it was like a little, like, piece of stone or something up there. Well, so fun fact, the first 3 days, the first cycle here, is actually shorter than every other cycle in the game. The first 3 days, I think, takes 60 minutes, whereas every instance after that, I believe, I didn't mean to say no. I believe every instance after that is a 72-minute. Unless you mess with time, of course. I will say, it's always been a bit funny that Ocarina of Time has significantly less time shenanigans than Majora's Mask. Like, you can change, like, day to night. You can make it storm. Meanwhile, in Majora's Mask, this is just... I prefer this game as well. Ocarina of Time was a good first 3D Zelda game. Majora's Mask was, what if we refined it and made it better? And there's nothing wrong with that. I just went there for no reason. Here, have a moon steer. Goodbye. I'm glad that they had the Scarecrow appear in a couple of places during this bit. For the people that have, you know, played the game already, so they can just, you know, skip time to the end. Because, like, I can see a first-time player taking that full hour Whereas, you know, somebody that's played the game before, see also, can, you know, skip to the night of the first day. I'm still going to end up waiting here. There's nothing I can do about that, but... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, here's the thing. Did you know that you can leave clock down during the first 3 days here? Like, properly? Try to stop you as normal, but if you just, like, look away and walk backwards... It's, like, super easy. You can just leave. You can only do it at that entrance, though. The other entrances are very much better locked down. It's just because that guard's travel is just like a pixel or two too short. I have considered speedrunning this game. I genuinely have. I think I'd enjoy it. The problem is that I found that the way that I do things, what would end up happening is once I learned how to speedrun it, I wouldn't be able to resist using speedrun strats every time I played this game ever again. So I would never be able to enjoy the game normally again for the most part, you know? I've always wondered if there was supposed to be a cutscene where you got lifted up on that platform there, because it feels kind of out of place. I don't think he's listening to you. Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact about going out in this first cycle here, no enemies will spawn around Clocktown. The rest of the map works fine, but around Clocktown, there is no enemies. Which, I mean, depending on your goals, not a terrible thing. I can't wait until somebody gets model replacements working in Recompiled. Because I think this game could look amazing with, like, just high-resolution models to go with the textures, you know? okay, apparently I skipped that. Didn't know I could do that. Here's what you should do next, said the game. So, I gotta tell you, getting it back is gonna help us, actually. Yeah, when did I get that instrument? That is always the question that should be asked. Also, given that our money stays with us, as long as it's in the bank, that implies that the amount of money that we have given the bank is stored on the stamp on our head. Would it not then be reasonable to assume that anybody with a pen could make up a balance? Assuming they know how to make it look good. Everything's restarted! I've always enjoyed that they positioned the dog there, so it's just kind of frozen in time for this. Everything else is still moving, not the dog. You did. I didn't completely forget. You might have. Although I guess it is important to go over that because ultimately the person playing may have not seen that information for an hour. I did get it. Where did this piano come from? And also, I enjoy that he pulls out this massive grand piano, organ even. Am I going for 100%? Probably, yeah. I don't think I've ever beaten the game and not had 100%, to be perfectly honest. Okay, he plays 3 notes on that giant organ that he pulls out of his ass. I love it. He's giving us this mask, the mask that was forced upon us. It's real weird, but, you know, it's a good thing that he does. We do need him. I didn't get your mask back. I don't know how you expected me to. He's a little bit more powerful than you think, my friend. My guy. My buddy. My mask salesman from Ocarina of Time. Who's now a traveling mask salesman in Majora's Mask. It is indeed Majora's Mask. You know, he gives this whole story about how some ancient tribe used it in their hexing rituals. I'm not 100% sold on that being the truth. I'll buy that it's very likely to be old. But I don't buy that it was necessarily originally evil. or used for evil. I don't think it was used for hexing necessarily. I think it was just an object of such power that it drives you mad. You put it on, and it just kind of drives you mad. Mask Salesman is Mario. Unironically, consider this. He knows the Song of Healing, right? Which turns disembodied spirits into masks, or embodied spirits, as the case may be. Right? It follows then that every mask that he owns has a possibility of being such a mask. As such, the Mario mask is a bit sus. I'm aware, Beto. I know. Time for another cutscene! Yeah, there is a solid possibility that after the first couple of Mario games, every appearance of Mario thereafter is the Mask Salesman or somebody that he sold it to wearing Mario's mask. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch the mic there. Now, do you buy the theory that this is the same imp that you see in Ocarina of Time in the Lost Woods? Because that is a popular theory. But I don't know if I believe it. That would almost feel too convenient. I think model reuse, absolutely. But yeah. Also, the Mario mask is right there, and he stole Majora's mask. Just saying. I just realized I don't need to do that because I've got a button for it. Forgot about that. Forgot the left side of my screen existed, to be perfectly honest with you. 20, okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I just realized I forgot to do back and clock down. I don't think a pictograph yet. I love it when Link's got jumps. That's not at all what I meant to do. Tingle's life material? Absolutely. That was intentional. I actually have not played Tingle's games, no. I also, unfortunately, was I never owned a GameCube, so I never got to play with the Tingle Tuner either. I got nothing for you this time, but in exchange for a jar. Fun fact, the witch in the woods will drink any potion. And the color of her breath will match the color of whatever potion you give her. So if you want to splurge, you can give her a blue potion. She will breathe blue. Also, the idea of this forest feels very much like they just wanted to recycle the code from the Lost Forest in Ocarina of Time. They don't expect you to keep up with them. It's always been a little bit funny to me. Alright, let's take some pictographs! I've always been kind of interested in the fact that they didn't bother to put the pictograph on, like, your B button for this. It's like, it's really the only thing you would do with this right now, right? You know, in this game at 1080p really does reveal some interesting things. You know what I'd love to know is how are monkeys getting around? I don't remember if this is the correct way for this, but we'll find out. One of the directions is... If nothing else, it's, you know, 25 rupees. Yeah, this is the correct way. I never can remember which way I actually need to go for these. Why is it so smooth? Because, well, amongst other things, this is a PC port of the game. This is Zelda 64 Recompiled, along with an HD texture pack. It's kind of weird that you can't use the wings as a Deku, but you can only acquire them as a Deku. Also, hello and welcome to the chat. But yeah, Yeah, you're not even getting the full experience. I can only stream this at 60 frames per second. I'm actually playing it at 165 hertz, 165 frames a second. Yeah. Like I can understand with the giant bomb with the Goron, because you can only use it as the Goron. But that's just weird. Crap, I forgot that there's a piece of heart there. I have to go back for that. Who am I? I am the small child-like Deku. That's who I am. But also, like, it's like clearly, you know, humans eat it as a snack, right? The bean seller does. How to get everybody in the room's attention in like 4.5 seconds. That foolish monkey did deceive the princess, they say. Let's boil him alive, they said. I want to point out how dead this monkey would be. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. He would just be incredibly dead. I did not mean to do that. Their gaze indicators don't work in this build either. A lot of emulators get it wrong, and they fail to render the. There's supposed to be dots that come off of their faces that show where they can see. Most emulators don't render that correctly, and apparently neither does this. Damn it! Oh, I almost had it. But like, because so many people have played it on an emulator first, most people don't realize that.
Hey, kick me out! There we go. Really? That missed. There we go. I've always found it slightly annoying that you can't turn the camera while you're going in that animation. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it is annoying. Gotta love those stone bird statues. Everyone who only played Ocarina of Time was instantly jealous of this. Ocarina of Time restarting you at like 2 set locations every time you loaded the game was just genuinely terrible. Like, Majora's Mask does the same thing, but it also lets you instantly teleport, so fair trade. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Rip all that money. Not the smartest tool in the shed, is he? I can only think that the script to replace that dynamic that I got must have been something neat. You know? You know, I was looking to keep that fairy, but it doesn't matter. Because I'm gonna do this. And I totally just walked the wrong place. Oh, I can warp back. There we go, Fairy acquired. Just so I don't accidentally use it. You ever think to yourself, damn, I'd go for McRib right now? Because I could. Does that indicate something about my cravings? Probably, yeah. Also, I totally made a mistake by coming here when I did, because I need to go back to Clocktown. Because I just remembered why I need to go to Clocktown. Because I need... I need to get the Great Fairy's Mask. Also, I have enough money to buy some maps, so I'm gonna do that. Clocktown's 5 rupees. I think Woodfall's cheapest here, but I might be wrong. I love his magic words. That was sarcasm. I'm kind of wondering how much traffic goes down this. There is a clearly like set up center line of this road, you know? But then it also just stops before it gets to the grass where it will be even more visible. I was being curious. This is just weird. They have like big lips. Also, do you think that the Great Fairies remember us fixing them over the loops? Do they have temporal memory? Because clearly nobody else does, but the fairies kind of seem to. So they might. They might have temporal memory. Whatever you guys are taking, I want some? Hell yeah. What? I mean, I've already been live for an hour, and I woke up and I was like, I want to play Zelda. And I was like, I can play Zelda. And I was like, I can play Zelda in HD, and then I can stream that. I used to own a game or two on the NES. If I find those ROMs, I'm stealing. If you still own the cartridges, it's legally gray. You should not be downloading ROMs. You should be dumping them from your own cartridges as a backup. That is the legal distinction that most people go for. If you dump your own ROMs, it's legal. If you still own them, it's questionably legal. It really depends on the jurisdiction in that regard. I mean, probably. I've got an Atari 2600 under my bed. Oh, have you... Wait, what do you mean lasted? Is it already over? Oh, perfect. Good. Alright, well hopefully that does work the way you hope it does. Alright, I've got the bombs that I didn't need, I've got the upgrade, yeah, I've got that. Okay. Hit that, perfect. Toadfall. Come on. There you go. But if you don't have that mask, it can be so irritating to get the fairies, because they don't come to you. And the game, as far as I can recall, never tells you to go back and resave that fairy. It just assumes that you might at some point. Oh, so close. Honestly, probably not much. It probably, like, swapped out, like, some programs that needed updates. Like, it's pretty much all it ever usually is. That's the magic. It'll update stuff, but it won't, like, dramatically change the system. Hidden doors hidden? Not really. Does Fedora do that thing where it actually applies the updates while it's, like, shutting down? Or starting up? With, like, a progress dialogue and all that? Oh wait, I just realized that was a mistake. Gotta move this first. Come on. You want to attack me? Come on. B-Wrap is bubble wrap. Basically, it lets you take an application and run it in a container, I guess you could call it. It's literally bubble wrap for an application. Keeps it from breaking, or from breaking anything else. It can restrict what the given application can read or write, basically. I don't know what's crashing, but it may be worth it for you to find somebody who uses Fedora and ask them their opinion in terms of like what to do, how to figure out what's crashing, etc. That awkward moment, realize you're going on right. Well, I don't know what bubble wrap is being used for on Fedora, right? I know in NixOS, bubble wrap is used for when you have applications that either you don't trust, or for compiled for other systems but we don't have the source code to recompile, you can just wrap them in bubble wrap to make them work. There isn't any fairies in this one, right? No. Okay then, sure. Not sure that's the most useful information it could give you, but... Gotta love the designer's sense of symmetry that they put two ladders, one on each side. That was fun. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Bow and arrow, pleased. Yeah, honestly, if it isn't causing you issues, and it hasn't caused you any issues yet, why bother, right? I mean, if it does cause you issues, then, you know, fix it. But honestly, it might have even just been like a you just installed the OS type issue, you know? Oh, I remember what I have to do here. For my own safety and sanity, I'm gonna do it with this. If I recall correctly, that one? Honestly, this one feels like they, hid fairies the dungeon, and then realized that they hadn't hit enough of them. then I realized that I am a fool and did that wrong. Oh well, I can pick up 20 rupees for my trouble. And, no? And I guess I can kill this guy. Oh right, I haven't actually gotten the boss key yet. That might be an idea. Got that vitally important step, the key to the door. Can't believe I forgot that, damn. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep, okay. Just double checking that the boss key was where I thought it was. Hit the switch and everything, and then I just buggered off. Ah, that was worth a shot. I don't know if you can. Wow. You ate both times. Unfortunately, I do not yet have Dongoro's mask. Do you know that Twilight Princess was originally going to have magic? On the back of the Wii's copy of Twilight Princess, you actually see the magic bar in one of the pictures. One of the screenshots, and that implies that the quote-unquote magic armor may have originally run on magic as opposed to money, which would have been a vast upgrade because Money is annoying. I forgot to do one more thing. For whatever reason, this is reminding me of a book called The Supernaturalists. It was a book that was supposed to get like sequels and stuff, and it never did, and that's always made me sad. It's a really good book. Ah, he finally hit me. I think I might have given him enough health. He also gave you a Deku Flower and bombs to deal with him. Which is interesting, because they kind of train you that you can hurt things by popping out from underneath them. But then, he's basically never on top of a flower for you to actually do that. I do gotta say, it's a bit... I mean, I get kind of why. But they teach us this song, like, right at the beginning here. But the Oath to Order really only becomes useful, like, the last hour of the game. You can use it, but it doesn't do much. Carlos. Yep. I also want to say that the bit with the princess that you're about to see also feels like they just tacked it on at the end because they couldn't figure out a spot inside the temple where it made sense. Yes, he was. He was talking about... the spirit trapped inside that mask. Which, oddly, the four of them, we didn't play the Song of Healing for. I feel like that could have been tied in somehow. Apologizes for our horse. To the mountains! This is the princess, by the way. The monkey that's currently being boiled alive is because they think that the monkey kidnapped this princess. Are you serious? Is Father actually doing that? Yep. Technically, if you didn't have a bottle here, it would not be a soft lock because you technically can just, like, leave. But you would miss out on a bunch of stuff. Which is in itself somewhat unfortunate. Southern Swamp seems so much more hospitable when there isn't poison everywhere. You know, there's a hypothetical run that I've thought about where you beat every boss and do all of the... and do like Andrew and Keefe and restore all the fairies, like do all the big events in one go and then beat Majora. I'm not gonna do that, but that would be fun. What platform was this on? GameCube or this was originally a Nintendo 64 game. The version I'm playing is a decompiled and recompiled version of the Nintendo 64 game. It was, however, also released on the GameCube and the Wii. And I believe it is also on the Switch, but I don't know that for sure. And by technicality, it was on the Wii U. It was also on 3DS, but that was an actual port. Every other instance is being them emulating the game. You know, there was a release of Wind Waker, I believe, that came with Majora's Mask. You could play Majora's Mask on the Smash Brothers Brawl disc, I believe. No, Ocarina of Time, I think. Yeah, like a 10-minute demo. Which means that, yes, you can actually complete the game using the demo on Smash Brothers, because it's the full game with like a 10-minute limit. And speedrunners have gotten Ocarina of Time down fast enough to do that. But no, yeah, it was originally on 64. There is a proper port to the 3DS, and now proper port to PC. Twice over, actually. 2 different PC ports of Majora's Mask. Because the one that I'm playing right now is Zelda 64 Recompiled, which is a machine decompilation-recompilation, which is really freaking cool. And then there's the decomp that was done by people, that was done with, that one's called To Ship to Hercunian for the Majora's Mask port. And it is better in some ways. But the 2-ship version of the port, unfortunately, they made it so the game can run at higher frame rates, which is fine, but they didn't do it universally. This version, Zelda 64 Recompiled, it actually increases the frame rate for all the animations and everything, whereas 2-ship to Hercunian, the game will run 165, but all the animations are still locked to 20-ish. By 2001, I was playing PC only trained, so I've not played many consoles past the first PlayStation. The newest console that I actually own... I'm trying to remember if the PlayStation 3 or the Wii came out first. I do technically have a PlayStation 3 that I've turned on, like, thrice. And it's also, you know, PSN banned because I installed Linux on it. You know what? The Steam Deck. I mean, if you count the Steam Deck as a console, then that's my newest console. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. I was looking through Proton TV, a tiny bit surprised at the amount of native releases there are now. I knew there would be many, but even more than I thought. Yeah, it's happening. More and more software is being released for Linux natively every day. It was one of the very early supporters of Linux gaming, and I cannot thank them enough for that. And especially for open sourcing their game engine, just in general. That's good to hear. I really need arrows, guys. You know what? I can't get these right now. Because I lack a hook shot, and a hook shot is required for some of them, now that I'm thinking about it. So I'll have to come back to this after. Good. It's good to hear. Can you tell if I might need some help? Yeah, okay. I was hoping I'd still turn that in, but I can't. Start of the next cycle. Remind me to take a picture of his son. Who, by the way, that is Tingle's canonical father in there. I also technically have enough stuff to do Honey Darling right now. New cycle, of course. See, that's... I don't know. I don't know. My mic has been weird for a while now, and I cannot figure out why. Just turn that down. Like, this is this is just the mic, and I don't know. I've changed nothing. I don't know. And here it is with the noise cancellation in place. It got better. Okay, what the fuck? Let me then... Oh. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought it had crashed. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, how about... Is this better? Does this sound better? No? Also, welcome back, DM. But also, I'm not being loud. It just is loud. Like, genuinely, I'm not actually... I'm not being loud intentionally. Let me turn this down to, like, there. Is this better now? No, the mic does not have controls itself. Much better? Okay, I've figured it out. Give me a half second. Alright. Is this better overall? Sounds like... Okay. So, yeah, I know what happened there. One of the first stage in the audio capture was cranked all the way to the max. I don't know why. With the ability to talk nonstop, the mic is probably begging for its life. It does not matter if anyone's here or not, you talk. You know, and yet I feel like I don't talk enough. You know? What are the hours to this guy? Or does he have hours? I don't know. 6 a.m. Okay. See a doctor? What, about my talking? The game's a touch... Of course it is. Hang on, shouldn't I think I have a... Hang on. I have a thing for this. Okay, I can't find the thing I was looking at. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to just turn down the game audio. I was going to set up audio ducking, but I guess not. Going to the hospital? They're going to shoot me. So no, you... Oh, they're going to give you an ultrasound? Can you tell he's done this a couple times before? True, yeah. I finished that with 37 extra seconds. That is wild. For the record, you only need, I think, 2,300 to get all the rewards. Now I need to do it again. It's always annoyed me that the wolves the wolves have backwards audio. You'll notice they howl in the left ear when they're coming from the right. Ah, I missed two of them. Damn it. They offer pain meds, take them all. CDM, I spent 3 days in the hospital. Kristen's now I'm wrecked, even though I'm home for a month now. Yeah. I can appreciate that. Look at his eyes. He's like, Jesus Christ, kid. Huh? Oh, I'm at 5 hearts. I didn't even notice that. Okay, what do we want to... Shooting gallery here. Yeah, no, I can see how that could do a number on you for sure. You know, you'd expect the one with the targets to be the shooting gallery, but no, it's the one with the octo thing. Octorok. God damn, that is a lot of fluid. I only need a score of 39. For the record, gyro aiming, it helps so much. Because the game has not great aiming to begin with. Yeah, that is a large amount of fluid. Also, DM, you missed the entire playthrough, beginning to end, of all of... Fuck. Well, okay. You missed my playthrough of all of, Schedule 1. I started and beat it, beginning to end, over like 4 or 5 streams. My winter car as well. I mean, there is no win condition, but I did get the car running. time zone issue? Yeah, I can see that. For sure. Fuck, I missed it again. I need to hit 50 in order to get the second piece of heart. So basically, I need to have a perfect game. I mean, for the record, I didn't start early because you asked. I started early because I felt like it. Although, I mean, it's nice when things like that work out. Got it. All right. It's perfect. Damn, that is late. No, I mean, that may absolutely make sense why I haven't been showing up, though. I'm trying to think, what else can I do? I can't do Honey Darling. It's too late for... I mean, I could do Honey Darling, but it's too late to do Honey Darling. Same with the Deku. I can't do that without Gorin. That's a bar. That's an inn. I think I'm going to put my money in the bank, reset time, and then do I'm gonna do Honey Darling and Deku. I'm not going to the mountains. Alright, we're gonna start with Honey Darling. Because we can. I went to the... Oh, wait, actually, no, I didn't, because I need money! You know, having the fairy actually light up the world was such a flex by Nintendo. Bomb shoe day. Hell yeah. This one might actually take me a couple tries because bomb shoes are hard. There we go. I feel like it doesn't really count as a perfect score when you do that, when you have to spam them to get it. All the other days are actually super easy, just throwing bombs and shooting targets with an arrow. Alright, let's do this. Okay, getting that extra rupee, I wonder if that's going to have any effect. Or if it actually specifically tracks these rupees. It must specifically track these rupees. Because I don't know why I got that extra rupee, but I'll take it. I need to go pick up some arrows. Actually, no, I don't. I can do this. Yeah, pretty much just felt like it. Fell out of day one. He fell out of his bed and today he fell face first onto this cartridge. Yep. Definitely using a cartridge and not a PC port. Yep. Let it be known that doing that takes precision. I love it when he does that, though. Pretty much, yeah. In reality, my gold Majora's Mask cartridge is about 2 feet to my right, so it's not like I don't own it. I've also got it on WiiWare, Wii Virtual Console, on like 3 different Wiis, so. That was the wrong place. I still don't have arrows. How have I gotten no arrow drops so far? Fine, I'll use Deku Bubble again. And just yesterday, I encoded Shrek into a 100 megabyte GIF file. Seriously, I did. That is the entirety of the movie at 74, 71 by 40, 71 by 40. It's wild how bad GIF is as a file format. Biggest news this decade, though, is I finally jumped on. Yes! Yes, he installed Fedora yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Well. 52413. I've never been talking about especially getting there. I've been talking about it, especially kind of forever, and never pulled the trigger because one game or another was not compatible, but now everything is, as far as I know, works. Exactly! Yeah, I can see missing your computer when you go to the Philippines. And yeah, I hope you can get it to work as well, Penguin. Wait a second. I just do it from my ear. Yeah. Drug Empire Simulator? I can't say that I've heard of... Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about Schedule 1. Wait, really? I didn't realize it was coming out this soon. I know they just updated the demo to, like, have voice lines and stuff. Cool. You know, honestly, I'm still impressed they managed to get at least 2 of the original voice actors back. Tom Paris and someone else. I'm also happy to see that, like, Paramount is using the IP for things again, you know? I will forever be sad that we never got a Voyager movie, though. I was gonna give it another, like, 10 seconds, because I need to wait for him to go in that hole. I don't know if he has it yet. Not yet. Trying to save money to buy an old man's bicycle or undo myself buying a fixie. Okay. Okay, and I assume he's gotten it at this point. Right, I can't leave without a seed, can I? No. Okay. Secret storage unit. Immediately loots. What else can I do this cycle? I can give the guy in the toilet the paper. I can listen to the guy on the rocks. Toilet paper, rocks. I gotta go use the washroom, actually. That's what I can do this cycle. I'll be right back. And I am back. It's gonna crack the window. It's a little bit warm in here. Just saying something. It's winter. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I can do the rocks. I can do Bremen. I can do... Oh, Kako Mask, not Bremen. I can do Bomb Mask. Okay, there's a lot of things for me to do. Oh, 100%, every time. Although I might refrain from using the mask. Because I never beat Majora without the mask. I need to look up what time toilet paper guy exists. Two and 4 a.m. Enter in a midnight of any day. Go to the toilet. Alright, midnight. I'm probably not going to do it every day consecutively. I'm probably going to, like, do Factorio every day, but we'll see. For what it's worth, I've been uploading the VODs every day. Really? Damn. So I've been uploading the VODs every day to YouTube, so if you want to watch them, that is an option that you now have.
Oh! Yay!
True. How's that for timing, hey? That was a lot of channel points. Fun fact, if you hit him with a bow and arrow, the bag explodes instead of dropping. Yeah, I tend to stay away from PvP as well. People get too competitive and then cheats happen and then it's just no fun anymore. Yeah, I've been telling Penguin that he should get himself like a soda stream. He's drinking a lot of carbonated water. And he can just make it at home. That's not the right mask. I'm so glad that the children, unlike in the 3DS version of this game, don't run toward you whenever they see you, thus interrupting the hell out of this cutscene. Alright, what's next? Done that, done that, and I've done that. What else can I do on the night of the first day? I can't make it to the farm. I think that's just about everything. How much is a bigger bomb bag? $90. Okay, I'll go get 40 more rupees. Actually, I'll get 100 more rupees because I'm gonna need some for after. I believe day 2, I believe this is the day you use arrows, but it might be throwing bombs. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, this is bomb throwing day. Gonna play basketball. Really? See, I'm good at that, generally. That one was just throwing me off for some reason. Cobra's 44 cents for 330 ml of 125 milligrams of caffeine, and Sting's 36 cents for 200 and 320. That is insanely cheap. Jeez. You said you're in the Philippines, right? If you hook up a card, I think you could pay in Philippines money, and that would be a substantial savings. Because, like, they get massive, I mean, from our perspective, deals. From their perspective, they're still expensive games. Like, they get great deals. By comparison, to be clear. Because their currency is also worth a lot less. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for it to come around. Alright, I gotta do both of those on one more time on the third day, and I can't think of anything that's specific to night 2 that I can do right now. Changed my mind about where I wanted to go. Because I bet I can talk to the mayor. 10 a.m. Okay. We can wait a couple hours. For the record, that's easier with the bunny hood. I already grabbed it. Damn it. Let me think. What do I want to do? I want... I can't get a bigger sword. I can't think of any more free heart pieces. I can't think of any more of those. Alright, so I think we're basically just skipping time now. Fun fact, if you enter, oh, I didn't realize I could do that. If you enter Honey Darling as a Deku scrub, they'll actually you'll have less targets on the final day. Hell yeah. A couple years back, I stumbled across a coffee and a can drink that I really liked. It was genuinely fantastic. And normally it's like $2 a can, and I found it for like 50 cents for a case of 6. I bought like 10 of them. It was so good. Yeah, Bob Marley Banana Split. And chocolate vanilla. There was 2 of them. I don't generally like coffee, to be very clear. And as far as I can tell, the reason it was so cheap was because it was going out of production. Which is heartbreaking. I feel like the reason why might have been the price. Fuck, missed. Immediate fail. I drink tea most days as well. In fact, I had a big mug of tea before I started the stream. I had some Yorkshire tea. It wasn't the gold, unfortunately. Although I did find where I can buy Yorkshire tea gold here, which is very amusing. He would be, yeah. My boyfriend, on the other hand, was like, why? When I told him that I put cream in it. He was disgusted that I would drink tea with cream in it. Apparently that's a very incredibly North American thing to do. Oh, neat. I usually have, like, supermarket tea and stuff, but it was literally free. I got handed 4 boxes of this stuff. And I was like, ooh, I'll take all of that. I think Yorkshire Tea is trying to get into Canada. So they're, like, literally, in this case, giving it away. Alright, let's go to the mountains, shall we? Yeah, no, honestly, I've had... Some store teas are so good. It was not a big store, but it was jammed to the ceiling with tea flavors? Hell yeah. That's what you want. Variety. There is this blueberry tea that I had once. I saw the container for it because I want to get more. But I cannot, for the life of me, find. The moment is called Kanzak. It's a proposed political, economic, and diplomatic alliance between Canada, Australia, New Zealand, and UK plus country freedom of movement, citizens, enhanced foreign policy cooperation. Thank you, United States foreign policy, for making such things a thing that is being talked about. Now, if you could go back to not being utterly insane, that would be appreciated. Yeah. Well, I mean, Canada has also at the same time just started, like... We're like, signing agreements with China to, like, just... Like... They're letting us export, I think, canola to them in bulk. And we are importing BYD vehicles? Electric vehicles? Which, sure, yeah, why not? Like... Huge. Honestly, Russia is the Russia. Russia is the new Russia. China has some economic and societal problems, but they're not Russia. Oh, really? Wow. From what I've heard, BYD is actually making some, like, really nice cars these days. Which, fair play to them, especially if they're, like, not wildly expensive. Okay, I can't speak for that. I want to point out the little detail here. The shadow's already here. The ghost is already here. They didn't have to do that, but they did. KEV3? Fair enough. I do wish they would pick more generic names than that, or actually not generic, just better names than that. Yes, what are you going to call your new car? We're going to call it the Electric Vehicle 3. Fucking what? Me and my mom were picking up a Stonic the same day, and they announced Showcase EV5 back in 2024. Nice. I'm disappointed of there not being a third chest in this room. It's always sad. I'd rather have a simpler amateur car that I can trust, known for a long time, but that make them less money, so can't have that. I'm trying to parse what you just said. I'm not getting there. I want a simple car. I don't need a spa experience or movie theater in my car. But I do. I don't. That being said, I would absolutely be the type of person to install like a Nintendo 64 in the back seat for like, you know, whoever. Hell, if I'm bored, just jump into the back seat, boom, and Nintendo 64, play Zelda. Although, honestly, these days, the smarter option, rather than putting a console, would be a PC with like an emulator front end, probably. And that way, and Steam, and then just, you know, give your guests, whoever they may be, a controller. He's Darmani the Third, and he's dead. He's very sad about this. He enjoyed that melody. Imagine someone runs up to you, does that, and then you just collapse and become a mask. Like, what even? They did it quite cleverly, as all the features are opt-in, so they can sell for dirt cheap as well when stock. Nice. That also means that theoretically, if you can get the parts, it wouldn't be that difficult to upgrade, assuming they don't deliberately lock you out of it. Oh wait, duh. Well, okay, but I'm not saying to sell me a subscription. I'm saying sell me a car where I can later on, at my own leisure, purchase the parts to add the, I don't know, the backup camera. You know what I mean? I just noticed, for the very first time, I think, the ice on the Gorn gives him a wild haircut. That's not at all what I wanted there. It's a good thing being in freezing cold water that, by all rights, should kill you. Doesn't kill you. It's gonna crash when there's a hardware failure, and as for the AI button, you have to install it yourself. There's nobody gonna handhold you installing that. I mean, actually there is. If you want the hand-holding, there are people that will. But it's just not gonna happen on its own. If you open the start menu, you probably get ads, because the ads, amongst other places, live in the start menu. Also, your lock screen also contains ads. Hello! How you doing? I know that Microsoft, I think, as I understand it, there's a lot less that Microsoft does in the EU, specifically because of EU law. North America, though, they get away with bloody murder. How'd you break your laptop? For the record, the second half of the song is A right left, A right left right A. He's missing a left A. Or right A. You go right A. Sorry, I have my lefts and rights. Yeah. You remove the battery, now apps won't launch properly and doesn't reboot. How? Wait, hang on. Is this Windows, Linux, and is it... And did you do that while it was turned on? That was just a mash of buttons that I pressed badly there. System control power off is fine. Actually, wait, no, power off isn't fine. You're ready to shut down. Either way. This child has a pair of lungs, you know that? Yeah, depending on the distro you're running, you might be able to repair it, maybe? It really depends on the package manager, but in theory you could probably tell it to like reinstall all packages. Fedora? I have no idea how you do that on Fedora. Also, Penguin! Now on Fedora since, I think, yesterday. I feel like all these torches are a kind of environmental storytelling. Like, they tried to keep it warm in here. Failed spectacularly. But it did look nice. First try. Your first learning experience is Red Hat 5.2 and 98. That sounds about right for 5.2. My first Linux was Ubuntu 8.04, I believe it was. In 2008, which, you know, nailed down by like the early half of 2008, which is nailed down by the version number, which helpfully is the year and month. I think I still even have that DVD. Oh, no, it wasn't even DVD. I think I have still have that CD somewhere. I remember when I finally got my own laptop. I put that CD into it because I was like, hey, I'm gonna install Linux on this. Was a bad decision. Because that was like 2 years later. And it was quite unhappy. Because the hardware was all newer than that. Ah, Mandrake's a classic. Yeah. I know everyone always talks about Debian, but OpenSUSE is very old too. My first laptop was also Windows 7 stock. However, I did take an Athlon X2, or was it X4? Might have been X2. Took an Athlon X2 from XP through to Windows 8. Ran every intervening operating system. Is there anything else I need to do before I go in? No. Never had any luck with SUSE. Even bought one of their packages and came back with stacks of manuals and stuff. Never got SUSE to work right ever. Yeah, fair enough. I love the snowball just hanging out in the air there. I've never deliberately run SUSE. That's a bash glob that you're using. It's gonna look at your file system. You need to dump a list of installed packages and then tell it to reinstall those packages. Let me think. There's gotta be a way to do this. Okay, apparently there's a command. rpm-verify-all should tell you if any of your packages are corrupted and thus need to be reinstalled. So there you go. Try that.
Oh.
I am very easy to interrupt and distract. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I forget what he used to run, but he used to run something else. Right, they put an invisible wall there, by the way. Yeah, it's just invisible from this side, if I recall correctly. It's not because he runs Fedora per se. Oh, is it because you can easily swap a kernel, the thing that you generally probably will never do, but it's handy to be able to do anyway? That is actually a really good point, actually. Excellently thought out. That's what I was missing. There's another one in this room, but I can't get to it. It's up there. I'm guessing a lot of them are coming back as corrupted. Oh, missing. Oh, that's even worse, I think. I don't know how a package goes missing, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, you have to run it with sudo. Always remember to super user do when necessary, but not when not, because you can do a lot of damage with it. That is literally what sudo is. Super user do. Compass acquired. Come on, then. Get punished. He really loves to howl. That is a lot of health, damn. I recall there being some, like, correct way to do that, and I have no idea what it is. Back in my day, Pseudo was just a Twinkie in your father's old pad. Oh, Twinkle. Actually, no. That's actually likely not true, because Pseudo is very, very old. Nintendo is trolls. I mean, GK Pseudo is a thing as well. I'll give you that. Oh, I missed. Fine. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the subscription as well. I think that's the fastest follow to subscription turnaround I've ever had. Like, ever. So, GG. I don't need the... I don't know. I need... None of those. I just... This. Oh. 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 Oh, I remember what I've got to do now. It's been a minute since I've done this puzzle. Yeah, it just clicked. Honestly, of the 3 temples in this game, this is by far my least favorite. Not because it's even, like, bad. It's just because the layout is the layout and the puzzles are a little bit complex spatially sometimes. Oh, what am I doing? Come over here. I could have walked. See? I could have just walked. I didn't have to go across the room. I'm dumb. Right, this is this room. Time to cross the void once again. Mini boss time. Wizrobe. For the record, he has a tell. If you've ever fought him and been confused to how to tell, wear headphones. Only the real one makes noise. As somebody who grew up playing this game on a Commodore computer screen, you can't really tell that when you only have the left channel audio. I think I missed this earlier. I think it was always just here. It is the map. I just did that for revenge. There it comes. Welcome back. I haven't actually unlocked this room from above yet. This is not my usual route. Not that it matters that much, but... Had them stomach girls... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Anyone catch what fairy number that was? 9. It was 9. Okay. That means there's 6 more, and I know where they all are. That was friggin' weird. Got you some ice cream? Hell yeah. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Imagine being able to shoot an arrow with, like, nuclear weapon levels of energy. Because that's what that would take, by the way. And yet doesn't hurt the wolf. Exactly, yeah. Like, to put into perspective, Randall Monroe, the guy behind XKCD, he did the math on flamethrowers to melt ice in front of your car. The long and short of it is, you can't. You just... The volume of energy needed to melt that would be insane. Like, he worked it out. I think it was something like you'd need 3 nuclear submarines worth of power to travel 40 kilometers an hour in a straight line with a foot of snow. It's not impossible, it's just completely unrealistic. In a distant future where you have fusion reactors built into your car, it is a maybe. Not fission, fusion. I love you both because you're both the perfect kind of ridiculous. Yeah, okay, this doesn't help me. What am I missing? I'm missing a way up and I don't remember what it is. And then I remembered the way up. Those dang penguins cracking the moon. Did anyone tell them we need that thing? Like, come on. Right? Where else am I going to get grade A Parmesan? Or cheddar? Or Gouda? What the heck, man? I need my Gouda. It's Gouda. Okay, okay, you say that, but where do you think the grocery store gets it? I mean, it is when it goes from 500 meters, you know, to whatever. Gotta fight another Wizrobe. Hello, Mr. Wizrobe. That's true. That was, your mistake there was joining the humans. God damn it. I mean, I don't think so. Hey, DM, any chance you could get rid of that spam? Or are you on a platform where that's not currently easy? Or do you even see it? I don't know. Okay. That's weird. And concerning that the moderator can't see the spam. Twitch, the fuck? Wait, even so, the fact that you, the moderator, are unable to see the messages from the spammer is concerning. I know that you wouldn't, because Twitch flagged it as likely ban evader and restricted their chats. Which, I mean, sure, but... Also, the moderators should definitely see it. What the heck, Twitch? for the record, these guys will trade out who's attacking at any given time. And I just focused on that guy so hard that he was unable to swap out. I think that there is some level of truth to the theory of the dead internet theory. But I don't think it'll ever get quite as bad as the theory predicts. For the record, there is a locked door here. I have never, in any playthrough of this game, managed to find the key to this locked door. I have no idea. No clue where that locked door comes from. That's absolutely true. Alright, now I remember how to do this. But also, holy fuck, that is dystopian. And anyone who pays for that service should feel ashamed. God damn. There it is. So we're gonna be drifting down here for a minute. Almost about it. It's worse than an AI relationship. You're being parasocial with a mimicry of somebody that presumably you loved. It's not even just an AI. It's an AI pretending to be a person, using their thoughts that they didn't want everyone to know necessarily, because you know that it's using all the information on the account. I've always wondered with that last fairy there, like, I mean, obviously I know how you're supposed to see it, but how, like, is there a different solution than what I do there? 'Cause that feels like a very slow solution for Nintendo. Let's fight the gods. Who, by the way, is not the greatest of all time. He is the greatest of... I am H. Greatest of... I can think of one that would work, but I don't want to say that on Twitch or YouTube. Greatest of homogeny time, I guess. I don't know. There's got to be an H that works there. This reminds me of hunting a boar in the Isle of Bay Dino. It never goes my way. Ah, fair enough. Well, children are, in this case, a baby dino. They're remarkably resilient along with being wildly fragile. They'll survive things they shouldn't and die from things that they also shouldn't. Okay, that is weird that I never got another knock. He should have been on the ground a couple of times there, but he never was. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised as a penguin you're not more worried about, like, seals? As well as to baby dinos? Uh-huh. Orcas, absolutely, yeah. It's like, oh! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I've spotted the very first FPS-related bug in the game. That fabric is not moving the way it should. You know, I'm pretty sure I put a lot of you in cages in Zoo Tycoon. Gotta have that double magic bar! The 3DS version of the game rearranged what rewards you get from the various from the fairies. In this case, I believe you got the Great Fairy Sword instead of the double magic bar here, which honestly I think is almost an improvement, except that the double magic bar makes far more sense here. But the Great Fairy Sword is a great sword up until you get the upgraded sword. And by the time you get the Great Fairy Sword, it is far too late already. But also it takes up a C slot instead of being able to go on B normally. I did install a mod that'll let me bind it to B, but like... honestly, it shouldn't be. I feel like pre-lighting the fuse on a bomb this big is a bit rude, you know? Like, you could have at least waited until, like, you know, got there. Give me a couple matches, like. I would love to know how they implemented me carrying this through the doors. Like, is it just a flag that I was holding it when I entered and it respawns it, or is it the same one? Because I'm not aware of any other item that you carry through load zones like that. Like, is it just you could have, or is this like a special case thing? Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Doesn't actually give you that much of a boost, but... Alright, good luck. I did that literally for the bottle because I'm not going to even... I mean, well, you know what, I guess I can sell it. Oh, you know what? No, I need to go and talk to what's-his-face, or else I don't get the certification. I need to finish the flag that I did it. I love the touch that they even made the wolves shed their winter coat. I mean, that is actually a fair thing to ask. Did you try reading the manual? More than once, I've actually done that. Just from the perspective of like, hey, did you read the manual? And usually the answer comes down to either yes, at which point I start helping, or I couldn't find it, which is surprisingly common. And it is not their fault. A lot of projects are really poorly documented. Also, can I just point out that there's no way this guy is ever leaving this tunnel. He is far too large for this entrance. Oh, absolutely. That is 100% a thing that happens. One thing I remember in Linux is every command has man 2 pages and a summary of all the different flags except... That is true, but not all commands have the flag. Or that not all... They don't all have a man page. That being said, there is a project called TLDR, which I cannot recommend enough. It is essentially... TLDR is essentially, what if we rewrote man pages to be short and sweet, getting most common options only? And that's fantastic. Alright, see you in a minute. That's not what I meant to do. It felt wrong when I did it. We're going to do two things this round. We're going to get the horse, and we're going to get the upgraded sword. The gilded sword. For that, we need both times at least one large bomb. And so I'm going to need at least 100 rupees. love the mustache, like the goatee going on. I think it's a goatee. Feels like a goatee. I love how detailed Majora's face is. Right there. Look how detailed that is. That's beautiful. Just occurred to me, I didn't account for how much money I was going to need to get my sword upgraded to the Razor Sword. Fun fact, 100? Okay. If you pay attention to the game, you'll notice that the world is covered in eyes that look at you. Like, the whole game has a motif of eyeballs. Okay, that is just terrible luck. Twice now. 3 times now. A lot faster the second time around. But yeah, what? Da 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 da. There is a theoretical route that I've seen. I don't know if anyone's ever actually done it, where you are technically able to. First cycle is just first cycle. Second cycle, it is possible to beat all 4 dungeons and Majora. I think that's pretty impressive. Alright, let's go grab another 100 rupees so we have enough. For the record, I grinned at Speedrun's Dead, but just so you know. You made me grin. Uh-huh. I want to point out, for the size of ice boulders that we were melting earlier, 1 or 2 fire arrows should be enough to melt that boulder of stone. Like, never mind the ice. The sheer energy involved should melt that stone. The question I must ask is who's letting the bomb flowers grow in the racetrack? I'm not winning this one. Technically, I think I came in 3rd. Mostly because I got knocked off that one time. This is far enough back that I can probably recover it. Unless that happens. I appreciate that they put a, you know, you just can't win now trigger in there, you know? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course I did it first try the first try. Now I can't get to the end of the track. They're being total jerks right there. There we go. Actually, no. It's far faster for me to do this. Especially since I haven't been to Milk Road yet to unlock the owl there. How are you gonna manage another hour? I mean, tea? Coffee? If I was playing Schedule 1, I'd suggest another substance, because it would be an obvious joke. That is my horse. My slipper has come off and is now backward on my foot, and it's very distracting. Link? No, that won't work. Grasshopper. There we go. They're coming. The aliens. The unexplained, as far as I can tell, aliens. Of course I will. Let's practice. How was that? 26.65 seconds. I think that's a personal record, actually. I think that legitimately is a PB right there. 26.6 seconds. Damn it. Steam controller let me down, man. Sliding to do songs very fast, but sometimes it does do small misinputs. We need to go across the center. It's night at 2, got it. Let's go get ourselves a mask, shall we? It is, for the record, far easier to see them in 1080p than on a 480p CRT. Buddyhood unlocked. Try to recall if there's, like, actually anything worth... Like, I don't think... I think you get a piece of heart if you win the dog bet racing. But... let's go get something real quick. Let's not go that way, because I just remembered that I am a doofus. There's two things I forgot on Milk Road. One, a map. And two, the owl. And I forgot that I don't have rupees. It's making me even more of a doofus. I forgot that I don't have a sword, making me even more of a doofus. I can do nothing here. And I need money to do horse betting too, so I'll just quickly grab that as well once I'm through there. TLDR band canceled? Oh no! I need to wait for him to leave. Or come back another day, I suppose. Just casually walking into someone's bedroom, you know, as you do. Ah, well. We'll do it another day. Let's go get some rupees and then gamble on some dogs. Wait, no, that's a terrible idea, because I don't have a shot. That's a sentence. Skip forward through time, I suppose. Still don't have the owl statues, still don't have a sword. And now we wait for like the 13 seconds until the until it actually starts. Yeah, any moment now. I forget what time it actually starts at, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it's 2. Or 3, maybe? $2:30, that's what it is. This scared me shitless the first time I went into it. You'd think they'd give up, you know, after getting shot in the face with arrows, you know? Like, multiple times. Many times, even. At this point, I don't believe there's enough time left for them to actually make it, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. Good practice. We did it. We won. Thank you. Yep. Yes, we did. Some Ramadi milk. Not gonna lie, this effect has always been really weird, and I love it. So use, like, get yourself a Mastodon or something. Blue Sky and company are just terrible. $6 o'clock this evening, got it. For the record, gold would be a absolutely awful material to incorporate into a sword. Fair enough. It's a nice looking map, actually. It looks like it's made in crayon, but it looks nice. And away we go. I want to point out that that is a horse and buggy with a steering wheel. It doesn't have steering wheels, but it does have a steering wheel. Right? She just calls us boy constantly. Welcome to Pincushionedom. I want to point out they shouldn't even be able to get near me. With the number of arrows I was putting into them. I'm still hitting them! Link was not parented to that cart. And now, I can go into the bar as a child, because I've got a mask. That's how that works, right? He's going to Latte, the bar. I'm just about to do the same, to be honest. I basically am just waiting for my sword, and I'm gonna go hit a rock, or an owl, and then... Oh, I just skipped exactly an hour into the future. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I am okay with him taking that as payment. See you later. The whole cookie jar, you monster. Welcome to Great Bay Coast. Home to tasty treats such as saltwater taffy and Zora jerky. Fun fact, the longer you wait, the farther out he ends up. Which is why that's why he's all the way out here. If you get here on the first day, he's like basically next to the shore. Also, fun fact, in the Japanese version of the game, you can't get up here until you saved him. Because this platform is situated higher up. Such that you can't actually get up there without being Zora. Thinking about it, the water temple in Majora's Mask, I think is my favorite temple of the. I think of every game's water temples. In all of the Zelda games, I think the Majora's Mask water temple is my favorite water temple. Sometimes you just forget how to play a song, alright? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's funny to me that this is our first introduction to literally his entire band. Who, by the way, none of the other ones are dead. None of them are dead. Full credit where it's due. He did bury him. This grave only exists until I go back in time. Herein lies Mikau, the legendary guitarist of the Zoro tribe. He is to be remembered in song, and his lyrics are written here. Will you... Sure. Shark fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim speeding through the seas with A and the joystick. If R is pressed when swimming, a shell is produced to deflect enemies. Spoken. If you have magic, you can die by pressing B. Okay. It's tutorial. Sure, let's try the second one. Yay! For my punch of anger, hit B. Hit B repeatedly for flurry of attacks. Yeah. For my deadly move, press and hold B. And release. Just final blow. My double cutters. Yep. Anyway, this really is about where I'm about to call it for the day. I'm gonna go and deposit the money, go back in time, and then that'll be it. Have a good night, everyone. I look forward to tomorrow's stream, really. Or should I say the stream of 3 days ago? Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you later.